Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. D.A., take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, guys, at the end of this season, there is a potential.
As is always the best case. David, thank you. So with Irving on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. LeBron James is out there with Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Embiid. And it's Jokic in at the power forward position. And for the Bucks, they've got Pippen. Chamberlain is out there with Russell. Then it's Paul George. And it's Tatum in at the point. And, of course, Clark, we've got a few veteran-laden teams out there outperforming predictions. Saying, don't put us out to pasture just yet.
And I love it, being kind of an old-school guy myself. People obsessed with shiny new items forget how important experience is in winning games. I mean, look at the championship winners. Very few young teams are in that group. I imagine you could probably count them on one hand.
Now here's Pippen. Back to George. Just 5 on the clock. Russell sets a screen for George. They get the rebound. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Really crashing that offensive glass, the instincts, the long arms, the quickness of jump. Russell kills you with second chance points.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Guys, I think free throw shooting is all about rhythm and confidence, and he hasn't been able to establish any rhythm there this season.
Now here's James. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Jokic with his screen on George. Nobody near Leonard. Offline with his 3. Here's Milwaukee now. And, guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are two teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned.
Well, they swept the season series a year ago. The expectation is they'll do the same thing again this time around. Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again, just need to push all the right buttons.
Tatum kicks to Pippen. Russell sets a screen for Pippen. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James, the pass to Embiid. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Embiid's got 5.
Embiid has such balance and agility for a big man. He's able to work through contact and still finish with touch.
Inside. And it's Pippen with the jam.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here is Carter. And there's the pass to Jokic. Leonard on the wing. And he converts the layup.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. He kicks it to Tatum. Russell, a screen on James. The 3 from Tatum. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Kings have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Jokic finds Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for James. Shoots over Chamberlain, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Second personal foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
The thing about LeBron's career, no matter where he's gone, he has impacted winning at the highest level. Remarkable.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Chamberlain. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Tatum against James. Russell sets a screen for Tatum. 5 to shoot. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoffs.
Here is Carter following the basket made by Bill Russell.
Davis's anticipation and timing, so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot-blocking machine.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For the Milwaukee Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against Orlando.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
George dishes to Russell. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Russell's got his third basket of the night. The Kings leading. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
A different look for Milwaukee. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Russell. Rodman comes in for George. And Hamilton subbed in for Pippen. And the Kings will go for a different look here. McHale's checked in for Jokic. Irving comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Dumars, he's checked in for Vince Carter. And West subs in for James. Embiid the screen. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And let's take a moment to show you the NBA's best rebounding teams over the last 10 games. Bucks number 1, the Kings in 3rd.
Yeah, both squads just rebounding the ball so well here of late. I mean, this is going to be a very interesting matchup from a physical standpoint.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Davis surveying the floor. To the paint. Wallace kicks to Hamilton. Rodman with a screen on Dumars. They get a hand on it. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Sacramento ball.
Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Paul George. Sacramento leading by 3. Here's Dumars. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Irving passes to West, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Ball is with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Right side Tatum. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
And, you know, those are the kind of games that sting and that bad taste lingers. Knowing you were in it, but not coming through down the stretch, those are hard to get over sometimes.
Here's Hamilton. After the made shot from Joel Embiid, there's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's West. McHale on the wing. West outside. Embiid sets the pick for West over Davis. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Sacramento. You're bringing the quarter to a close with a 7th.
And please give a big round of applause for your Bucks Youth Dance Day.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Kings.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
So with Irving on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. We've got McHale, Carter is out there with LeBron James. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Leonard in at the 3.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but he's central.
McHale kicks to LeBron. Back to McHale. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. And Leonard gets it to go.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Russell finds George. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. George has got his second basket of the night.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
You know, we talk about Pippen's versatility a lot, and with good reason. There he's showing you a superb court awareness with that pass.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Now here is Carter. There's the drive. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Jokic against Pippen. Out to Russell. Back to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Russell. Pass to George. From the arc. And McHale pulls it down.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
LeBron outside. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Kings lead by 4.
How about this combination? Strength of a center and guard skills. LeBron James remains the game's most difficult wing to defend inside.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. And he gets it to go.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Give it up for your forward crew, Bucks fans.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. LeBron dishes to Carter. Jokic with his screen on Pippen. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now, here is Chamberlain. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. George with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. It's his first trip to the line.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the strike.
Joel Embiid. He's checked in for the Kings. West comes in for LeBron. Now here's West. McHale passes to Embiid. Nifty move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injury.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
Now here's Tatum. In the game against Orlando, very impressive. Back to Rodman. Passes it to Hamilton. Clock at 6. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The pass to Embiid.
Remaining in the first half.
Carter on the wing. Over Hamilton. Embiid inside the line. Sacramento again missing. Bucks trail by 3. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
1:33 left now here in the second. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. A three-pointer off the mark. Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Tatum. Here's Hamilton. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. And he's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
Now here's Embiid. 9 points in the game so far. And Davis sends it back. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Davis. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession. Sacramento making a switch here. Dumars is checked in.
Joe Dumars.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Now here's West. Outside Leonard. The tray. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. Here's Wallace. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Paul George is checked in for the Bucks.
Taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty at the line. The Kings trailing. Outside Irving. Pass to Embiid. Over George. Again, the miss by the Kings.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now Tatum for 3. The shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. Thanks so much, David Wolf.
Greetings, everyone. And in the West, Luka Doncic.
This isn't the first, and it will not be the last one of these awards for Luka Doncic. A master at getting his own shot.
And let's take a look at this first half of play for the Kings. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew, with the second half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Paul George is out there with Russell. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Pippen in at the 2 spot. It's good. Chamberlain got the first points for the second half up on the board for Milwaukee.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Leonard. Back to James. Rebounded by the Bucks. Tatum with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Jokic passes to Carter. Sacramento again missing.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Tatum dishes to Russell. Pippen a screen on Jokic. Russell passes to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. From deep, George. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. the 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Now here's LeBron. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Boy, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Russell sets a screen for George. Outside Pippen. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Pippen's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks. And from second rounder to MVP Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
And the Kings making a change here. Dumars is checked in. Outside Leonard. Jokic with his screen on George. Here's Leonard. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Bucks leading by 6. Right side, Pippen. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
James against Russell. And it's James missing.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Pass to Russell. Chamberlain with it. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Carter, the pass to James. Sweet move, and that's 2 points on the layup. James has got 5 now.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Hamilton comes in for Jason Tatum. And the Kings also making a change. West is checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Then for 3, carries it from 3-point range. 13 points in the game.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
And the pass to Carter. Excellent D there from George. Here's Milwaukee now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Pippen against Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And it's Pippen missing. The Kings trail by 9. Leonard the pass to Carter. West outside. Jokic sets the screen for West. Pippen with the steal. Here's Hamilton. It's hauled in by the Kings. They can look forward to the Cavaliers after this game in a matchup against Cleveland. And their road trip is only getting started as that's the second of 6 for them.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Russell sets a screen for Pippen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Now, individually, Russell affects the game in so many ways, but as a teammate, I just think he elevates everybody else's play, makes them better.
A different look for Milwaukee. Rodman comes in for Ben Wallace. And it's Tatum in for Hamilton. Sacramento also making some changes. Irving comes in for Joe Dumars, and James subbed in for West. And he's good on the second. 1:10 left to play in the third. Carter looking around. With the drive, and then Carter with the jam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Tatum passes to Russell. Pippen down low. Defended by Carter. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
Pass to Carter. From deep, Jokic, and it's sent back by Russell.
Great timing there. Outstanding instincts by Bill Russell. Then the long reach. It's a wrap.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
LeBron against Tatum. Here's the three. That one, no good. And so it's Scottie Pippen making highlights for Milwaukee. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll return shortly. Head coach Mike Budenholzer is mic'd up along the sideline.
Let's do it again for this quarter. 0-0. Same effort, same mentality.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So with McHale sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Joel Embiid out there with Jokic. Then there's Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the 1 spot. 6 to shoot. And here's Tatum for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Carter outside. Pass to James. Leonard on the wing. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Bill Russell. Russell's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pippen kicks to Tatum. Back to Pippen. Russell a screen on Carter. Here's Pippen. And Embiid pulls it down. And so James will bring it up with the Sacramento Kings. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now here is Carter. And stolen by Tatum. Into the lane, and the dunk by Tatum.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes for the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Scottie Pippen.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan has been incredible with his attacking at the offensive end, and it's been all game long. Never hesitating to attack a gap in the defense, and then he found a lot of points by slicing his way right to the cup.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up, and that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, game rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Carter against Pippen. Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him. And Milwaukee the other way now.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Tatum passes to George. Kicks it to Russell. passing it around. That's good for George on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
James, the pass to Leonard. Carter outside. 6 on the shot clock. Carter can't get that one to fall.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Passes to George. Here's Chamberlain. Jokic defending. Lob pass to George. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. George against Jokic. Carter on the wing. Back to Jokic. Over George. And Jokic gets it to go.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
That's right, everybody. It's now time for your Bucks Breaker crew. That was your forward crew dancing. Get loud once again for us.
Outside Tatum. He kicks it to George. To the inside. Here's Russell. It's hauled in by the Kings. Jokic passes to Carter. Back to Jokic. Carter outside. Embiid sets the pick for Carter. And a miss there on the triple.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Bucks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Scottie Pippen.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Now, here's Tatum. Vince Carter missing his last shot. And Jason Tatum seems, GA, like he's on the verge of being a superstar in the league.
And Kevin, some would say he is already there. It feels like he's going to win an MVP in the next 5 years. He's already shown he can lead a team to the finals.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Davis is checked in for Chamberlain. Wallace comes in for Russell. Dennis Rodman, he's checked in for George. And Hamilton subbed in for Pippen. Then for the Kings, McHale's checked in for Jokic. Irving comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Dumars in for Carter. Embiid with a screen on Tatum. West, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for West. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hamilton the pass to Davis. Wallace looking for an opening. Rodman sets the screen for Hamilton. Drives to the hoop.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screens.
That's good from Hamilton.
taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. And here is West. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony, a great team victory. What was most satisfying to you about the win tonight?
We just played hard. We just played for each other. The ball was moving, wasn't sticking, and guys made the right plays.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our report. And before we tip off here, it's time to hear from our...
Well, Brian, the NBA is trying to engage short...
That makes sense, Allie. Thanks. All right, a chance to check out stats for Luka Doncic.
Over his last 10 games, his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better. He looks very confident from deep. There's no doubt he's got the green light to shoot from his coaching staff.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. And for Utah, and looking at how these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
Curry against Doncic. Pass to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the block. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to O'Neal. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Back to Irving. For 3. Sinks it from distance.
Kyrie Irving makes things look easy from range. This guy's so efficient beyond the arc.
Pass to Garnett. Allen with it. Now here's Doncic. Over Curry. Doncic, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good on the 13-footer.
Using his size to his advantage. Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Here's Irving. Antetokounmpo with the block. Curry against Allen. Pass to Doncic. Down low. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist by Doncic. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
And again, no good by Golden State.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving against Allen. Pass to Doncic. And he lobs it up. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
The 15-footer. Curry, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Doncic with it. Irving picks him up. Shot from 12. And again, it's Utah.
If you give Luka Doncic the mid-range jumper, he'll keep things simple and take it.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes.
The 2K leaderboard breaking down the top blockers in the league last month. The fourth spot held by Draymond Green.
And during this last month, he made a statement on the defensive end, just swatting away shots left and right.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Shot to stop the run, and he sinks the layup. Irving's got 5 now.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Shoots off the step back. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And around this time of the season, we start to see some rotation changes. Doris, teams trying to balance player health while also staying competitive.
I think this is why the roster changes, having more players available via the G League, the bigger numbers, helps a team. You have a chance for more players to have a breakout season, to prove they deserve a bigger role as the season heats up. I love it, Brian.
That free throw misses. Doris, it's been interesting to watch Utah's transformation into an offensive force.
What's fascinating about it, BA, is there was a time where the Jazz was one of the best defensive teams in the league, and that defense led to winning. Then they transitioned from a team that went into the three-point revolution wholeheartedly, bought in completely to the pace and space and the need to be able to shoot the three well. And listen, they had a ton of success, but they never could get over the hump in the playoffs.
Rose finds Green. Back to Rose. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray.
Well, Derrick Rose just so confident, so dangerous in catch-and-shoot situations. Boy, has he become a terrific shooter.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. So it's both teams making substitutions here. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Here's Iverson. Rose outside. Puts up a 3. And the Warriors miss again. Utah trailing here. Here's Wade. Pass to Ewing. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. 1:27 left in the first quarter. Screen by Griffin. Here's Iverson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Grant, so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said they should trade for veterans. But they resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
Warriors foul, Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Pierce. Sabonis with a screen on Harden. Pierce can't get to it. The Warriors leading. Griffin outside. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Just a tremendous look right there by Blake. This guy's got great court vision and excellent touch.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Ewing. Here's Nash. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Now Rose. And here's Harden. Now Rose. Lopez with it. Here's Iverson. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. He got it up. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Here's Doncic. What a tremendous game he played against Portland. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Wade in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Golden State with the ball. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish. I play the right way. I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team. And that mindset keeps me in a good place. Yeah?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league. Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Here's Garnett. Green covering. Doncic against Curry. And the 3 off target. And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
B.A., his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Pass to Garnett. Doncic against Curry. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 5 points.
Well, Doncic is never shy from three-point opportunity. You give him a window, he will take it.
Now here's Green. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Green with a screen on Doncic. Clock at 6. Poke loose. Here's Garnett. He's covered by Curry. And he buries his first look.
Well, at his age, for Kevin Garnett, it's about the passion and toughness allowing him to be successful.
Outside, Green. Right side, Irving. Shot is up. No good off the back of the rim. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Garnett. Here's Wade. Kicks it to Doncic. From downtown. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
And you look at Allen. He's in third in voting. It looks like he's going to earn a spot in the three-point contest.
And he's going to be dangerous. 100% he could win it in what should be an absolutely loaded field.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Outside for Irving. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Jazz have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Garnett. And it's blocked by Harden.
James Harden, when he's locked in and focused, can be an excellent defensive player. Well, Weiss on the pipes on that one.
Outside Irving. Count that bucket. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Timeout called, the Jazz. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Both teams will make substitutions. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Pass to Pierce. Picked by Sabonis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Here's Irving. He has 7. We've got 1:28 left in the second period. Griffin, a screen on Allen. Irving, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Ewing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Last time they met in San Francisco.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
Irving finds Gasol. Here's Iverson. Driving to the basket. He got a piece of it. 44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Griffin. Oh! Get out the way, Greg.
Come on.
Get out the way.
Vintage Blake Griffin finished at the cup, one of the best dunkers in NBA history, big time.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Ewing. Here's Nash. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Over Rose. Allen with it. Here's Ewing, defended by Griffin, picked by Sabonis. And here's Allen. The 3 is up. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back.
And thank you for joining us as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Golden State Warriors.
They're putting themselves in really good position, limiting turnovers, making the most of each possession.
That's a stat that can be overlooked, but so critical to winning ball games.
And let's move to some recent news. Multiple trades are shaking up the league.
And this...
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Green, Kyrie Irving out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's James Harden, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Garnett no good. The Warriors leading. And here's Curry. Pass to Irving. Here's O'Neal. On the wing, Curry, guarded by Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 7-point gain, biggest lead so far. Here's Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
That one on Doncic.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
Shooting 2.
That one's off.
Well, there's so much you can come to depend on with Draymond Green. Certainly skill in terms of his passing and rebounding and defense, but how about the emotion and leadership as well, guys?
Good on the second one. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Doncic with it. He's got 5 to the middle. Curry with a steal. Pass to Harden. Outside Irving. Curry with it. Guarded by Doncic. 6 to shoot. Drive by Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
There's a number of ways Steph Curry can finish the basketball. He's got English, he's got touch, he's got just about whatever you need to draw fouls.
He does not get the second one.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Here's Pierce. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Here's Doncic. The Jazz with another miss.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses. And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
And that one misses.
An MVP caliber talent. The rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
Lopez, he's checked in for Green. And he sinks the second. And it's the Warriors with the ball. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Allen against Irving. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength is savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
And he's good on the second. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Garnett. Back to Doncic. Doncic is doubled, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game, and it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Curry against Doncic.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Curry against Doncic. Outside Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Drive by Curry. Good on the shot. Curry's got 8.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Irving, the pass to Harden. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Irving. That shot is off. And Utah will come the other way. Fires at the elbow. Garnett no good. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Irving to the inside. O'Neal. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting for Golden State, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Gasol's checked in for the Warriors. Griffin comes in for Kyrie Irving. And he ends up missing both free throws. Utah has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Allen on the wing. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Ewing. 4 on the clock. And they recover it. Here's Sabonis. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
A dwindling shot clock means you need to have some poise. Sabonis doesn't get rattled. Nicely done.
Outside Curry. Screen by O'Neal. The teardrop rejected by Antetokounmpo. Allen against Harden. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Sabonis against Griffin. Pass to Curry. From deep 3-point range. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Utah trailing here. Here's Nash. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Checked by Gasol. From 6 feet away. That one a little long.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
And there's Curry on the assist from Griffin. Curry's got 10.
Well, clever interior play from Stephen Curry right now. Able to navigate the traffic and still finish.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
No good on that one. And some changes here for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Griffin. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for O'Neal. He hits the second from the line. The Warriors have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Clock at 6. Green with a screen on Doncic. Curry from deep 3-point land. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. And now we have a moment to to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Now Irving. Pass to Gasol. On the wing, Irving. Allen defending. And it's Irving missing.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
And for the Warriors, they've got Kyrie Irving, James Harden out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Gasol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Allen. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
On the wing, Curry. Let's go with a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
What a performance by Stephen Curry. We know he can knock down threes, but right now he's got every aspect of his game working.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep. The Jazz again can't hit.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
On the wing, Irving. And here's Harden. Irving, the pass to Green. Just 5 to shoot. With the fadeaway. Off the left rim and out.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pass to Garnett. Doncic outside. For three, Allen. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here is Irving. Good D by Doncic.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Garnett. Who poked away. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Outside Curry. Pass to Harden. Fires for three. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. On Saturday, they go back home and will be hosting the Boston Celtics. Then on Tuesday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And for that game against the Pacers, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Here's Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Allen. Here's Garnett. 5 on the clock. Here's Pierce. Over Green. Oh, Green with a block.
Well, let's remember a former defensive player of the year, Draymond Green, sending it back.
And the Warriors call time here.
Look who it is.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Oh, there's the alley. Curry with a steal. Left side, Green. Inside, O'Neal. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
Well, their size, their strength, and their skilled passing ability. Draymond Green has such a great mix of attribute and skill.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
The energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get inside, and they continue to build at this lead.
Curry with it. He takes it in, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter. And he's going for the oop here. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Antetokounmpo for three. The Warriors pull it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:05 left in the final quarter. Curry against Allen. 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Green. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
51 seconds left to play in the fourth. The Jazz with another miss. And the Warriors with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Outside Curry. Outside for Harden. Outside Green. 6 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Substitution on the court.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now here's Rose. Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
James, a terrific road win. You've got to feel good about how you played tonight.
They're a really good team, so we wanted to come here and just battle. And we finally get in the groove, we got to just pick it up on the way. And one thing we're going to rely on is our defense. So, tonight's another great effort, and we just got to keep it going from here.
A win against a quality.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
forward.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much. Well, Commissioner Adam Silver.
That's a great story, D.A. Thanks. So with Bird sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Jimmy Butler is out there with Michael Jordan. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Duncan, and it's KD in at the 3. And for the Heat, they've got Kobe. Anthony is out there with Mourning. Then it's Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Now we know the players enjoyed the rest they get during All-Star Weekend. But Greg, you think it should be moved to later in the season?
I like how the current format splits up the season, but it seems more fair to hold an All-Star towards the end of the season so that voters get a more complete look at each player.
Duncan can't hit. Bryant with it. He's picked up by KD. KD against Kobe. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Heat shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And, of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Mourning. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Jordan. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Kobe goes in. That one doesn't go. Jordan with some nice D. Outside Butler. Passes it to Duncan. The shot missing. Now the Heat take it the other way. And this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
These guys are looking forward to this year now, putting last season behind them.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Jordan against Kobe. Olajuwon dishes to Durant. And a wide open look for Jordan. Good on the 3-point shot.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Anthony looking it over. With some arc. And Durant sends it back. Johnson against Butler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Anthony.
You just can't fall for Butler's shot fake. Once he has you up in the air, he is really skilled at drawing the foul. Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
Now, here's Butler, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Butler finds Durant. 14 feet away. Jump shot is good.
Kevin Durant.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Now, here's Butler. Alonzo Mourning unable to get his shot to go. Butler passes to KD. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Timeout, Spurs. Make some noise, fans, for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
And a new group in for the Heat. Porzingis is checked in for Morgan. Drexler comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Kobe. And it's Peyton in for Johnson. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Robinson's checked in for Olajuwon. Nowitzki comes in for Duncan. Larry Bird's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Robertson in for Butler. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Robertson up top, covered by Peyton. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Drexler passes to Booker. Shoots over Jordan. And it doesn't even draw iron. Richard, one of the greatest coaches in the history of pro basketball, a guy you played for, Greg Popovich, on March 11th, 2022, broke the all-time winningest mark for a head coach in the NBA.
And what's so special is all of those victories are coming with the Spurs. And look, I had an opportunity to apologize to Pop, because if it wasn't for me, he probably would have gotten here sooner.
I think he would say that's completely not true. But he had to be one of the great coaches you played for.
It was. My career got extended because of the things that I learned in San Antonio. If I wouldn't have had that experience with him and their coaching staff, I would never have played as long as I did.
It's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. 6-point game. Booker's shot is good.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
The Spurs have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Michael Jordan on the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For San Antonio, they've had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
It ended in the bubble, but how about the Spurs playoff streak? 22 consecutive seasons, Greg, coming to an end.
Kevin, making it every year from 1998 to 2019, winning 5 titles over that span, and having the same head coach certainly helped that streak. So did having, though, a couple Hall of Fame. Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Booker against Jordan. Drexler kicks to Peyton. Over Nowitzki. No good from Peyton. For the Spurs with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Robertson with it. No points in the game yet for him. Bird, the pass to Nowitzki. Over Booker, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Peyton. Knocks it loose. Jordan with the steal. And then Jordan slams it in.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
And again, it's the Heat missing. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where
your Heat Youth Dance Team. Okay, fans.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs. And so here is Miami. They trail by 9 points. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat.
So with Jordan on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Olajuwon is out there with Duncan, and it's Durant. Then there's Robertson, and it's Butler in at the point. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Good advice. David, thanks.
And staying healthy for Porzingis has been a challenge over his career. Not uncommon for players standing well above 7 feet.
First one falls for him. And in New York, even before his injuries, the front office voiced concerns about Porzingis' ability to stay healthy.
Well, the track record for players 7-2 and up, not great. And today's game demands more movement from big men than ever before.
Here's KD. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Last game for the Spurs, they pick up the W against the Rockets. Johnson kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Mourning. Heat moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
That free throw good from Porzingis. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scorers, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Olajuwon can't hit. The Heat trail by 6. Outside Anthony. Porzingis with a screen on Robertson. Anthony's shot is off. And KD's got the ball here for the Spurs. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Robertson kicks to KD. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Kobe. Offensive rebound. Count the basket. And the Spurs lead by 8.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by KD. The Spurs have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Butler feeling out a bit. Mourning with some nice D. The Heat have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And Kobe throws it down hard.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's going to find it.
Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Porzingis. San Antonio also making a switch. Jordan's checked in. Spurs leading by 6.
Fans, give it up for the
outside Butler.
Team in the NBA.
Over to the left wing. Here's Duncan. A shot off that time. Mourning with some nice D. Johnson against Jordan. Down low. Here's Bryant. Out to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. Mourning. The second chance points on the tip in. Mourning's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, and Mourning's just a beast
on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Butler passes to Jordan, and that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the Heat making a change here. Payton's checked in. The Spurs also changing it up. Robinson's checked in for Elijah. And it's Nowitzki in for Duncan. Mourning against Butler. And Payton sends it back. Here's Kobe. A rebound by the Spurs. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Durant finds Butler. Nowitzki outside. And it's Jordan atop the key. Good work defensively by Kobe. The Heat trail by 4. And here's Anthony for 3. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but he has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki, the pass to Jordan. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
To the middle, here's Mourning, and the dunk by Mourning.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Nowitzki outside. Jordan inside. Bryant defending. The shot by Jordan, no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Anthony's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
KD against Mourning. Now the pass to Jordan. He feeds it to Robinson. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Clyde Drexler's checked in for the Heat. Devin Booker comes in for Bryant. Larry Bird's checked in for San Antonio. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of the game. The putback, and Robinson is right there.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Booker looking around. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Mourning dishes to Booker. No good from outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs lead by 1. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Halftime is here. And what better way to tip it off than to analyze the latest news on the trade front? And it's always interesting to see who's making moves in the trade scene.
Y'all know I got traded more times than Kenny, right?
Wait. Are you really bragging about getting traded?
It means I was desirable.
Now let's take a look at this San Antonio Spurs game, which has been very competitive.
You love how they've come in here and taken charge. Hostile crowd, but these guys are blocking out the noise.
Yeah, they came in prepared for this, and the results have been outstanding.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And as we get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Miami trailer. Anthony out there with Mourning. And there's Bryant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Mourning against Durant. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Outside Jordan. Duncan with the screen for Jordan. Second chance shot. Blocked again.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks very much. Now, for 22 straight years, San Antonio made the playoffs. They haven't made the last 3 postseasons. And former Spur Robert Horry worries if they'll ever be relevant again, saying, I hate to say that. San Antonio is a small market. Guys just aren't going to go there. And that's a dire prediction for such a storied and successful franchise, Kevin.
Wow, no kidding, David. All right, thank you. Outside, Olajuwon. Over Abdul-Jabbar.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Outside Anthony. Back to Johnson. And stolen by Jordan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
The first one falls. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind. But I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Jordan kicks to KD. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one misses.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Come on, fans. Let's give a huge mighty welcome to the Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Taking a look here at some of the numbers for Carmelo Anthony. That's off as well, so he misses both. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Heat. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Sets in motion a 4-game road trip for him.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Jordan passes to Olajuwon. Here's Duncan. And it's Mourning with the rebound.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Passes it to Butler. Here's Jordan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Spurs. On Monday, they'll head back home to host the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Portland Trail Blazers.
And looking at the Rockets matchup, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers.
And now a chance to look at Jimmy Butler. How's the last month of basketball been for him? 5th for free throw shooting. And he's as opportunistic as anybody defensively, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in steals per game.
And he's been deadly from the free throw line. Only a handful of players are shooting a better percentage. Phenomenal asset to have on your team. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony in the corner. Olajuwon with the block. KD finds Butler. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Screen by Duncan. The offensive rebound. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Kobe, the pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. From downtown. Doesn't go for him. And the Spurs going the other way now. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. Start a 3-game homestand with that game. Shoots from the elbow. Off the left rim and out.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Johnson against Butler. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Duncan with the block. Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jordan. Back to Durant for the lead. A three-pointer is right on target. KD's got 5. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio. The Heat trail by 3. Johnson outside. There's the pass to Bryant. Trying to end the drought. Kobe can't get that one to fall.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, the pass to Carmelo. Duncan against Mourning. 6 to shoot. Mourning with the screen. The wide open look here for Anthony. Again, the miss by the Heat.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Durant sets a screen for Jordan. Back to Butler. Duncan with a screen on Kobe. Butler, no good. Johnson, the pass to Carmelo. can't cash in from a high post. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's San Antonio. They lead by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Duncan sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Nowitzki. Jordan is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Bird. And it's Robinson. In at center, locking down the middle.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Booker, no good. San Antonio leading by 3. Bird kicks to Butler. Nowitzki outside. Jordan inside. Working on Booker. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Passes to Payton. Shoots over Bird. Payton's shot is off. The Spurs shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Outside Butler. Michael Jordan on the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Devin Booker.
As if Jordan weren't challenging enough to guard. The little up fake there, putting the defender at his mercy.
And the first one at the line is good. And Miami making a change here. Johnson's checked in. San Antonio also making some changes. Olajuwon comes in for Robinson. And it's Duncan in for Dirk Nowitzki. Timeout called the Heat.
Hear it once again for your Heat dancers. Get loud!
Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He said he just wants them to play faster. He feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Johnson finds Drexler. San Antonio with the rebound. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Butler in the corner. Back to Bird. Clock at 6. Over Drexler. And Bird gets it to go on the assist by Butler.
And making plays to help his team. That's what Butler does. And he demands that his teammates do the same.
Drexler against Bird. The 9-foot shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Larry Bird. First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Clyde Drexler. 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Drexler. Kobe's checked in for the Heat. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Durant's checked in for Larry Bird. He's off on the second. Spurs leading by 6. And 3 from Jordan. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Drexler. He gets that one.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Kobe against Butler. Here's Kobe. Elijah Wan with the block. They retain possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Durant dishes to Butler. And he uses the glass on the way.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
Timeout called, the Heat. Anthony's checked in for Drexler.
Dance team, make some noise.
The Heat trail by 8. Anthony right side. San Antonio with the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar against KD. Good on the bucket. And now it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread with the lead pass. Well done.
KD against Anthony. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan's just out-busted in the defense and finishing through the contact wall.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Anthony. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Jordan. Johnson with the block. Bryant with it. Now guarded by Jordan. Mourning passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Anthony. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Anthony. 2-2-2.
He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're leading by 9. And 1:01 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Butler. Outside, Jordan. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Anthony sends it back. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Kobe.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Porzingis is checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Drexler comes in for Mourning. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Kobe. And it's Payton in for Johnson. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Robinson's checked in for Olajuwon. Nowitzki comes in for Tim Duncan. Larry Bird's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Robertson in for Jimmy Butler. Here's Jordan. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, catching the defender there off balance. Jordan with the great strength to convert through contact. Let's see what he can do there at the line.
And a new group in for the Heat. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Porzingis. Mourning comes in for Drexler. Ryan is checked in for Booker. And it's Johnson in for Gary Payton. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Olajuwon's checked in for Robinson. Duncan comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. Kevin Durant's checked in for Bird. And it's Butler in for Robertson. Free throw good, Jordan.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Here's Anthony. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Now at the line, Carmelo Anthony.
Shooting two.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Bird a screen on Booker. Here's Robertson on the high post. He drills it. And the Spurs lead by 10.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, KD. It was a good start. What happened with that rough patch later on, though?
We weren't disciplined. We were just shooting shots just to shoot them, throwing passes just to pass them. No sense of urgency, no purpose. And against a team like that, they're looking for something to get them back in the game, and we just let them back in.
Close the door, but stuff to work on, I know, man. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching as New Balance presents our player of the game, Michael Jordan.